evening. Oh, that's weird. Now if that's not working. Seems like Sora is the first one to arrive. Sad part of a game I'm playing. What game are you playing? Alrighty. What my equipment looking like? Ah, yeah. Got this stuff. Never heard of that game. So I believe we defeated, what's his name last time? We need to go to the Avenue balcony. I just asked what game Sorter was playing, Ramirez. Calm down. It's all good, man. Not a competition. I figured. Oh, this is the wrong way. You got the wrong. I couldn't tell what was supposed to be happening in the pictures, honestly. I was very confused. That build was different. That was the joke. Oh! I'm just kind of stupid then. That's cool. Dude, I got a big old bag of cashews from the store today because, man, I've been craving cashews. What are those two bros doing over there? What are they doing over there? What the hell? What was that? Bro, every single one of them was there. What in the heck is that? Die count, yeah. We lost track a long time ago. Someone should have suggested I have one on the screen. Perhaps then we might still have one. Oh boy. Yes, it's Sora's fault. It's a good thing those runes weren't that important. God. Screw that guy. Some of this old concept art of this game is weird. The hell is this? I didn't know this character was a furry. What? What is this? What is... Why is it so difficult to find? Anyway, I'll figure that out later. I'm not this distracted. Anyway, where did my thing go? I like how I said that like out loud, like, I didn't know this character was a furry. I'm talking about, what was the character's name? It was Chris, the one that was dressed kind of like Link from, the Shining Force game we were playing the other day. I knew she kind of had like a different type of animalistic type face, but like more official art really kind of puts her in the realm of a similar vibe of like Toriel from Undertale in a way. I was trying to find art on some of the characters on there, and it was like, oh, that was not the one I was looking for. I was particularly looking for like Teo and May, because I was curious of what they looked like without a full official artwork. I found Chris. I didn't find the others yet. Also, I absolutely hate this place. We're gonna be in. Good. One shot. I hate those broyos. This particular area kind of sucks, but we should be fine at this point. Ice Spear kind of one-shots them. It's a pretty area. Same, the whole city is like, I don't know what this is supposed to be. Ash? And if it is Ash, why? Trying to be as careful as possible in this area because I kind of hate it. Hello? I hate that dogs somehow manage to dodge all attacks every time. Woo! Okay, finished nice and quick. Okay, ain't messing with that. No, thank you. Perfume bottles, nice. Alright, but what did I even get from that? Was that just, I wasn't paying attention, honestly. I got kind of distracted by the fight. Bet you this was some great, giant pond front property. Or maybe it wasn't, because you're just looking at a wall. So maybe not, unless this was like a harbor or something, but I don't see any connections to outdoor water. So maybe it actually was a terrible spot to hang out. I don't know. Harbors always like just really cool areas, like in like story settings, not necessarily fantasy, but it feels like always, especially maybe somewhat fantasy and somewhat like just older age, like age gone by, where it felt like harbors had a lot more bustling stuff going on, marketplaces and whatnot. I was healing! Oh, I hate these bros. Oh, yeah, Midgar's a big old thing about, like how the villains of that game are destroying the environment for, advancements and progress of mankind, but, like, yeah, you're advancing at the cost of, like, destroying the ecosystem. Kind of feels like in some ways it takes a back seat, except for maybe in the remakes where they don't let you forget that they're considered terrorists by the common man, despite the fact that they are doing what is objectively the good thing. Also, that particular section sucks because there is like just so many enemies. There's not a lot of great ways to take them all out. Oh, was that what Mother 3 was about? I never actually played or seen Mother 3. Oh, that boy got glowing eyes. That's a lot of runes, baby. Alright, let's see. Alright, we gotta eliminate the enemies slowly. Stone 6. The mist actually could be helpful. If I utilize it right, I could use it to kind of... Didn't realize he was asleep. Alright, let's thin the herd a little bit. Uh-oh. Turn off brain to win. That's the big trouble. No! No! Go to the winter hibernation time. God. Kill all the bad guys, get slipped up by the little babies. Every freaking time, man. Milk outside the fridge. I hate that. I was so close to eliminating them all. Should I just run through and grab the items? I've killed them all already. I don't need to prove anything, right? Oh, I didn't kill them all, technically. I can't kill by the easy things because I tried to be a little extra with my snow mist. That doesn't do nearly as much damage as I would think it would. Now still gotta kill him. No! Come on! You've gotta be kidding me! Oh, God, I hate these things! Oh, and you screaming yes every time I die is so annoying. Oh. The bunny kills me. Ah. All of that effort. I don't even get to get my runes back. I know I could just freaking grind them back up, but that's not the point. Oh my gosh. Oh my god! I rolled out of the way! God, we're doing this already! Fine, I give up. We're not fighting them. Fighting them was apparently too much gameplay for me. We're just gonna have to walk past. Because clearly playing the game as intended... Playing the game as intended is just too much for this game. It's too much. can't just walk past it entirely, though. Those are kind of in my way. That dude like right behind me. Perish. It was not even worth it. These guys are like freaky about it. Fine, Ramirez. Here, it's not that big of a deal. Piles of dirt here. This weapon does not look very stable. Hello, you. You've got it! Where did you come from? What? No way! Where was he hiding at? Oh! Bro, I'm not allowed to play with anything but the only thing that works. Gosh. I hate playing that way. Effective and fun are not hand-in-hand things. Back here! Dude, where did the giant Lendell guard come from? I legitimately have no idea where he was. It's like he just kind of materialized to screw my day over. Running past every single one of you. I am not dealing with any of that. There was a summon available? Yeah, I never saw it because I came in from the sneak attack route. Oh god. Out of here. I see him now. Somehow I never saw the guy. Knight's Greatsword. Yep. Just play the no fun way and you win. Spam, spam, spam. I hear a bug somewhere. Okay. Alright. Somber Smithing Zone 6. Any more unpleasant atrocities I need to see? I seem to be in the clear. Yes. Snow and this. Oh, hello. There's an item over there. Cold? Drawstring fire. He wasn't warm enough to keep him alive. Okay, so there's a secret in here somewhere, I think. There we go. Official's attire. The Blade of Calling. Okay, it's a Faith Dagger. Dagger given to one who set out on a journey to fulfill her destiny long ago. The power of its former owner, the Kindling Maiden, is still apparent. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. I like the move of Blade of Calling, even if it's a great dagger. A grubby blue robe worn by Master officials to carry out their grim tasks. Surveillance, executions, and gruesome rituals, the darkest duties drive the wheels of mankind. How does that look on us? I mean, it's not too bad, I guess. It's literally the same thing as the Mara's robe, though. We could rock it for a little bit. We could see how it works. Still a silly hat. Oh, we turned into a little monsterly there with that one on. Plenty to spot of dress up. Kind of weird looking, but I kind of dig it. Where's this for a little bit? It's kind of cute. Oh, okay. Oh. There's another half-blood kind of like this? Oh, I don't like how that looks quite as much. A lot of these hats feel very close to greatness. I'm not sure if I asked, but how is everyone doing tonight? Oh. My brother is dead. Why did you not swing? Omen Killer Roldo. The Fell Twins. Wait a minute, was that supposed to be... Oh... Was it supposed to be a reference to the freaking... or past spirits of Margit and Moog? That would be interesting. I never thought about that. One of them has like the blood flamey looking things. The other one has like the weird cursed energy that that Morgott uses. I've never noticed that before. I don't typically fight. I only ever fought those guys once. They weren't very tough. But I guess that just comes from how much we've like leveled up our stuff. Can we level up, by the way? Let's find out. We need like a few thousand more experience, so let's. All right, guys, time to vote on our next level. It feels like it's been a while since we've done this. Vigor. Intelligent. This is the part of the stream where Isolate rides in with his claim for arcane. I would be surprised. Alrighty. Ramirez, you called first. Heads or tails? The duel between Sora and Ramirez begins anew. Alright, heads, vigor, tails, intelligence. I'll try that again, because I dropped it. I'm going to try that again, because I dropped it and I don't know where it went. I'm just going to take this one third time. Heads. So we get vigor. Good. Good. We need some vigor. I like the tassels on this robe. I failed on purpose. No. I should have just taken the first flip because I still could see it, but I thought, okay, I'll do it till I'll catch it instead. And then I dropped on the floor the second time, and then the third time it still got lost, but I could see the result clearly. So I'm like, you know what? Fine. Who knows? It could have landed on tails the first 2 times in a row, and then heads ended up being the last one I called for. Morgoth's great rune. Alright, so we got some business to attend to. First of all, I gotta go murder somebody. That's so many tiny gold runes. Oh, I already kind of missed the other fit we were wearing. I don't know, I just like that outfit so much. Ow! Dick? Oh, excuse me. What? Scarlet Rot! I like his outfit. I want that outfit. Maybe not so much the hood part. Seems like my sister is leaving. Sure. I don't even care for that 500. I'm just picking up out of principle. Turn off brain. He's a red boy. That thing, some black key. I didn't even get his clothes, bro. I wanted his clothes.
I see you've performed another task for us. Here is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Serpent bone blade.
Now, perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard. The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon. If you follow this, it cannot...
Hello?
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual, despite this appearance. Brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems. Lady Tanith is my mother. I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king. That my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am. But people are cruel. If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me. And so I assume a guise when seeking new recruits. But you are not like the rest. My serpentine form and the name Zarias were secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe from anyone else. My serpent a secret. Now I share. Please keep them.
Alright. Over, guys. Kinda clumsy to leave your door open, girl.
champion. Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. Perhaps I am a fool. No, it's what an easy mark.
Look at you. A recusant through and through. I knew you had it in you. Take this.
Oh.
A special invitation to hunt some of the first tarnished who sat at the round table hold. If you should accept, I'll next see you on the field of battle.
Alright, so we got some letters. This one's for Bernal. Vergum the Raging Wolf and Aryan Sorcerer of Wilhelm, both may be found in the royal capital Lendel. Juno Hoslow, Knight of Blood. The Mountaintops of the Giants, we can't even reach this one yet. Serpent Bone Blade, a sinister katana mocked or serpent bone. The densely packed row of spines that jet away from the cutting edge are coated in a lethal poison. I need another point in dexterity to use this katana. Sounds fun. Do I have access to the dungeon now, though? I'm not sure. I gotta get these red out of her eyes. She needs to get some Visine. Brave Perfumer Caravan. This is one of the locked doors, I guess. Ah! Buddy. I'm not necessarily disappointed in the ROM hack so much because, like, I'm the one who assumed things were in it that weren't. Like, when you consider the fact that it is blatantly stated many times that it is a demo, I can't be too angry. Or just, I mean, I can be disappointed, but not so much in the ROM hack, more so like disappointed in myself, I guess. I thought it had more of a finished feeling for a demo anyway, like I was saying in the stream, but it's not that bad. The Bloodhound Claws. Nice. Come out in a church of some kind. Oh, lol. Why ain't this just a beautiful spectacle? Well, we got a whole lot to see here in a little bit. But for now, let's head back to where we were supposed to be going for now. There's something I wish to acquire. In the Snowlands. Oh, hold on. But if the ROM hack could possibly be releasing before the end of the year, that's pretty cool. I'm excited to see it. Also, after... Did he just kill me in one hit? The worst part about dying is just waiting to come back. Oh, I can use my horse here. Oh, we're back, baby. I don't want to fight these little munchkins. What's with all this glowing red stuff? Well, I guess I'm not getting that. Ghost? Oh, not a ghost, just one of those things. None for me. Smithing Stone 7. Nice. This feels like a boyo is coming up. Oh, I have a summon. This is where I think it is. I should be able to summon some help. Maybe I'm not far enough in yet. Here we go. Millicent. Black Blade Kindred. I was rolling, bruh. let's see. Let's try that again. Where is her? There we are. Dude, he one-shotted me, even with 2 defense buffs on. Oh. Dude, I'm not even allowed to play. Mother of God, I was right there. No, listen. No, you were so close. Ugh. So I don't think the boulders were actually doing that much damage. I'm gonna use the boulders again. He doesn't. He seemed to be immune. To frost. I rolled! You've got to be kidding me! I rolled! It wouldn't let me! I hit the button! Oh my gosh. Ugh. But I was hitting that roll button, bro. Crap, I changed things. Yeah. Not again! It's the same move! The same move! When he steps on the ground, for some reason, it does not let me roll. I don't have enough time. Hate getting stuck on unfun bosses where the best path to victory is just spamming the same thing over and over. Go ahead, Ramirez. I can't see it in chat here, but hello? Why did you aim it away from him? Okay, hit me through the wall, why don't you? Oh god, Millicent, thank goodness. That was some bull! Gargoyle's black blades and axe. Nice, I have a new twin blade for the collection. It's a faith scaling mostly, though. So it's not really great for this build. I can't change that attribute of it. Dude, I do need one more dexterity to be able to use some of these other katanas.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Turn back.
Oh my god.
Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the earth tree is the first cardinal sin.
Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself.
Wow.
Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the Fingers.
That's cool, lady. I didn't ask your opinion. Well, if Sora left Ramirez, so unless someone else is also sneakily hiding in watching, it's time to level up, I think. Oh no, I'm a little bit behind, but I'm gonna get some items to use to level up anyway. Cause I have plenty of those. Some oddly specific numbers of them. How much more do I need? 5,000 more. So what do we want to level up this time? You may be the only one voting right now, Ramirez. Sora's been pansying out lately and going to bed early, like a responsible human being. You want Mind? I will give about 30 seconds to see if anyone is lurking that wants to speak up. If not, we're going with Mind then. Something while I wait. I don't think anybody else is here but you, Ramirez. Alright, looks to be Mind. Grand lift. Let's go. Nothing behind us, I don't think. Actually, is there? mountain tops of the giants. What was that? I do not care about TikTok Shop. It is not important. The writing goes away when you have the map. Seeing the light. Oh, you're a familiar face.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shaburi, I hope you can make your peace with that. You're about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor, spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve, and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erdtree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world!
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Oh boy, these boys. Or women, I suppose. You're an ice maker. What are you on? Right? I should have high frost resistance. Oh! Stop! What are you doing? Well, these things suck to fight, I'm gonna be honest with you. They're horrible. Their drip is immaculate, though. Absolutely stellar drip. Their sword, their spell, and their drip are all something I would want, especially for a frostbite build. Be chaotic. Chaotic polite? I've not heard that term before. Maybe if I hadn't been jumped by 3 of them. Ooh, I got Zamor Ice Storm. Oh, there is like a entryway around here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing. Nice. Okay, so can I use the spell? I need 3 more intelligence for the Zamor Ice Storm. Oh, I can't use it! But I'm very close to using it. Very close to using Zamor Ice Storm. Okay, I don't have to grind the armor off of them, do I? Okay, so I need... So if I want to get the armor, I gotta go to the Giant Conquering Hero's Grave, which I don't think I have been to yet. So I've achieved a couple of those locations. I don't think I've... Where is the one I'm looking for? Not Volcano Cave. Gilmere Heroes Cave. That's okay. So I have not. The sword I want is also dropped by the same in the same dungeon. Oh my god, these stupid ads. I think it's up here? I think it is, actually. They're very close by. Alright, let's search the Zamor ruins a little more. I'm not fighting these things. There's so much effort, and I don't even think that you get anything out of truly killing them, so we're just gonna walk on past. But you know what? We're gonna kill this guy. He killed Shabriri, and he killed our coffee dad.
This I did not expect. But if you don't care for lordship, I'm afraid you are of no use.
The Ronin's armor. Armor of the man who calls himself Shabriri, highly functional and heavily worn. The man, once known as Yura, kept a woman in the deepest reaches of his heart. His cape is immaculate. I never actually killed him until the very end. Like, bro, I'm pretty sure no one wants me to do the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending. So, and even if I do, there's no point. I don't need to keep that guy alive. He's literally possessing the corpse of our friend. I find that mad disrespectful. See if I can climb this mountain without dealing with fighting a bunch of, something is around here. Probably worth it. I gave up the high ground for it, but... What do you mean he killed you two? I saw that earlier and I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't think you played this game, Ramirez. Alright, I gotta climb up this mountain somehow. Oh, F birds, bro. Okay, I can't climb it from this area. No, I just don't want to deal with anything in this area. Birds can F themselves, man. I hate the birds. I've been saying it since the beginning of the playthrough. I'm gonna keep saying it. Animal enemies are literally the worst thing in the world in this game. You can't fight them like a normal enemy. They don't play by the same rules as a normal enemy. Those guys are over there, but we're gonna go past them for right now and try to get up the top of this mountain. How do I get up there, though? Is it down this way and around? Or perhaps it's down here. I thought it was on top of the hill, but maybe it's not? Dude, this cape is so cool. Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs. Beast I may quiver, but I do not care, honestly. I need to find my way up this hill. Or do I have to go all the way around? Oh man, if I have to go all the way around, that's gonna suck. May Steve Bragg depending. I just want to say arcane. I was saying something to that effect earlier. I could tell that you heard my spirit, my voice. It reached you, even though you weren't here. Okay, so how do I get to this place, though? chicken. You're fine. How are you, Ice? Okay. I can't get there from here. Valak Mountain. Bro, it's got mad Valak Mountain vibes, honestly. Also, you just missed us have to avenge, Gundad. We had an Agent of Chaos inhabiting his corpse, and, I couldn't abide by that. So we killed him. But now, on the bright side, we have Gundad slash, Samurai Dad's, clothes now. I think they look pretty schwanky. So, unfortunately, you did miss the last time that the character speaks in the game. I don't know how invested you were in him. Mother. Ugh. I didn't mean to do that. What? How did you even do that? I'm putting the freaking ice thing back on. up. I don't know if that's faster or not, but it does stagger him a bit. Bro, I really do hate this place. I hate those imps. I hate so many enemy types in this game. Whenever I get killed, my first thought is, yeah, I hate that thing. Little baby dragon on my hand. I heard a bug back that way. Dies of full damage. What are you talking about? I see him. Oh great, they didn't even connect with the stage. That's not even the Switch. Oh. Uh-oh. For the Nintendo 64? Of course. Weird. Nothing here. Ritual plot. I don't like killing those guys. Have I been here before? I have. Problem is, I don't know where to go. another path I could have gone? That... Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Where am I? This isn't the same place. No! You dick! How could you do this to me? No! Oh. It was right there. Oh, I hate those stupid things. Of course I had to get wombo comboed freaking into the guillotine. That's because that's fair. Oh, God. Survived explosion, died to a random hazard. Welcome to Elden Ring. I'm just running, bro. Oh, great. Thanks a lot, dick. Free aiming spell sucks. Wait, this still isn't the switch. Oh my gosh. We still going. Oh. Okay, we go down here again, I guess. Wait. Oh, no. I fell from the same place, didn't I? Where's the switch, bro? Or is this another loop? Wait, I thought you said you were playing Mario 60 Kart. Oh, NASCAR 2000. I'm an idiot. Ugh, what is that thing and why is it so massive? Where's the exit? Wait, hold on. If this is reversed, this should go somewhere else. Right? Unless I'm completely lost. No, I don't want to do this dungeon anymore! Don't you understand how much I hate it? I wasn't trying to zoom into her face. Sick of this dungeon. Catacombs are never fun. No fun. No fun allowed. God, I hate this dungeon so much. Oh, I hate these catacombs. They're not fun. What happened there? God! F off! Oh, hello. Bye. Of course. Of course. I'll drop my nut. Hey, you! On me. This dungeon is trash. Why am I being one-shotted constantly, man? Turn off. Son of a gun! Everything! I hate this place. I hate this place a lot. I really, really hate it. sleeve. Oh wait, I turned this off. Thank goodness. I couldn't, dude, I wasn't even allowed to stand. Come on! It's not cool, dude! It's not cool! Frame perfect. I'm gonna crash out, man. I hate this place. I hate this place. All of a sudden, everything... Is it because my vigor is that bad? I really don't remember everything one-shotting me the first time I played this game. Like, I don't know. I feel like the enemies are doing way more damage to me than they should be able to. Suck my nutsack. Stupid ass. Come here. I got the stupid fire monk ashes, which I'll probably never use. Nice. Okay. So that's whoa. Up there's the sorry, I had like a lot of salt on my lips. That worked out well, I think. Right, run through. Oh. Oh, the map is broken a little bit there. Bye. Oh, F you. I'm out. F this stuff, I'm out. Bye. Now for the boss door. I think it's up ahead and on the right. Nope, on the left. Time to see what we're dealing with, boyos. Oh no, not you again! You dick. I had that. Brother, move? Move? You a cow over there? on purpose, but then you have that emoji like it was like an honest mistake. Oh my boy. What a fall he had. Come on, live, 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 live. No! Can I please? God, I can't survive any attack. I can do a crap ton of damage, but I can't survive hits at all. Like I said, don't even care about SP or SP experience. I love taking damage before you even get to the fight. Woo! Caden with the stagger, bruh. Alright. My homie. Not even up to his tits height. That's probably just a death route, which is now no longer useful at all, because I killed what's-his-name last time by mistake. At least the boss was relatively easy. That was, what, the third try? I'm getting used to fighting the tree spirits. At least with an assist. That stagger saves me, though. Also, my nose is, like, red like Rudolph right now, man. At least it's done. At least it's done. And we can continue up the mountain of pain and misery. Also, I didn't even check to see if I had enough for a level up. Very close. But you know what we're gonna do? I'm going to give us a level up because I think we earned it. So what kind of stat are you thinking of, Ramirez? Gonna continue to build our intelligence? Are you going to give us the point in dexterity for more katanas? You wanna be right back now? Alright, fine. I'm gonna get some experience points for a boost. So you have a couple of options, like obviously all of them. More health is always good. More intelligence is great for damage. Another dexterity point will give us some more options for weapon uses, like with more of the cooler katanas and stuff. So we can take it up towards not just the moon veil. Lots of options. Lots of options. If I get vigor, you get more health. Yes, that is the stat for health. Ramirez has decided we are getting healthier. Look at that, our health bar is actually almost more than our stamina, finally. Maybe these guys got glowing eyes. If not, we're just going to move on. We got some stuff. Let's see if we can upgrade any of our goodies. Honestly, even though Vigor's numbers may be bigger than some of our other stats, Vigor doesn't go as far of a way compared to some of the other stats do. Like, you need so much more Vigor to really offset.
Greetings, are you here for spirit tuning?
Took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
Alright, so let's see. We can upgrade this one a little bit more. more Smithing Stone, 6 for that. Oh, that one's maxed out. Interesting. Need one more of a level 8. Faith Zapatas. What is it with a whole bunch of weapons needing one more point in dexterity to be able to be used? I think we got the more important items leveled up, though. Back to the catacombs then. We'll probably be wrapping up here shortly. I have company coming for the weekend, and I pretty soon I'm going to have to head down to the underground Lindell. Caden over here has been pulling for most of this playthrough with terms of summons. Briars are punishment. Oh boy, this is gonna be difficult. Maybe. Hey, Ice is back. Hey, we're back at Valak Mountain again. No! I got all the way across and he sniped me? Ugh! Honestly, I think Ramirez wants your attention. I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna go on a limb there. You know, no? You beg my attention. What's up, my homie? I fought you guys once legitimately. We're not doing it again. Goodbye. Have fun just standing there on the cliffside looking at nothing. That guy's gonna get it. As soon as I find a spot of grace to set that. I need another one of those, I think. I think it was a Sombre 8. I feel like I missed the spot of grace. I remember back when NASCAR actually had like partnerships where they had their cars looking kind of cool. Now it's just like logos. Granted, it didn't make me more interested. I still thought, as a kid, NASCAR was boring because it's like watching people would drive in circles and never really feeling like anything changes. It's not quite as interesting as the F1 movie makes it out to be. Where the heck is the way forward? How you been doing, Ice, by the way? Ah, so there's the spot of grace. Yo, it's Millicent. I don't remember her being here.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly... No.
I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again, in battle, should you have the need. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands. I'm searching for a fort. I heard the
Do you hear me? It is I, Lieutenant. We're almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the Halig tree.
Man, it's weird how all these different NPCs have the same thing they wanted to talk about, isn't it? So Castle Souls looks like it's over that way. More monkeys. Somewhat. Oh, you guys are doing that. I have my own business to attend to. Evade Juno Hoslo, Knight of Blood's world. I don't know, but the thing is, as a kid, it wouldn't look as interesting as, say, Mario Kart made racing look. Or how just fictional movies made racing look. So maybe NASCAR wasn't that boring, but as a kid, it definitely was boring enough that I didn't care. I've never been into sports either unless I'm actually playing them. I don't like watching sports. Bro, he's cracked. Remember, the best way to win is to just spam the same move. I'm the same way. Isolate. I just don't care. It's like maybe playing it is a completely different thing. I don't like watching people play sports for the most part. They're just not entertaining. Whoa! I got his pedal whip and his armor set. Which is that not the brother of what's his name back at the place? I'm saying that like I don't know. I already know who it is. Shack of the Lofty, traveling maidenhood, robe, gloves, boots. Poor girl. She died out here. Right? It's like, I'm sure if I had good company to help make the sport more worth it, maybe I'd find it a little more interesting. I never could get into it. Baseball, basketball was a little better for me. Soccer, football. Soccer I actually did kind of like a little bit, mostly because of that movie I watched as a kid called The Big Green, which... Yeah, I kind of want to watch that again now that I think about it. It was an older Disney movie. Back when Disney movies weren't stupid and campy, it was just kind of like a solid movie that Disney made, but it was like a direct-to-TV and VHS type of movie. Anyway, I played some basketball when I was younger. I do enjoy playing basketball. I've just long fallen out of it. Girl I was talking to that I've been talking to on and off, she's a big fan of baseball. Man, if it meant going on a date with her, I'd put up with going to a game. But the way she talks, she'd make it interesting. So I'm like, you know what? I would be down for it, but like it's just not the thing I could do myself. I'm not that interested. Girl, yes.
Is someone there? A customer?
Well,
how long has it been?
I guess I didn't realize I never mentioned talking about her before a little bit. She's someone I met during some commission stuff, and we just talking or whatever. This is the same person that convinced me to give the Assassin's Creed series a try, and now I have played 4 of them. Currently on my 5th, so I'm definitely very interested in the series. I always ignored it because I just thought it was a cash grab and just not good quality, but apparently that is not the case. So this is... We get stone sword keys here. Rejuvenating boluses. Lightning great bolt. Vagabond helmet. Helm of a knight banished from their motherland, dirty and battered during a lengthy vagabond journey. The visor is broken and can no longer be lowered. Metal armor is heavy, but also sturdy. Chest piece of a knight banished from the motherland. The crest emblazoned on the front is worn and dingy, no longer able to evoke sentiment. I don't think we'll use it as Aqua, so I don't think I'll be picking it up unless maybe later. There's something I kind of find appealing about the Vagabond set. It's kind of cool looking. Was it locked? I didn't know it was such a huge deal. But no, she's definitely like a very much a tomboy type of person for sure. Like again, like I will admit, playing. I will admit, I only really started playing because I was trying to look for reasons to talk to her, and I thought it might impress her to play her favorite video game series. Since I already had Assassin's Creed 1 on the PlayStation 3, because my dad always thought it was really cool looking and thought it would be like some adult version of The Legend of Zelda. He was not correct on that, by the way. It is just because it is a action game with blades does not make it Zelda. Same way that Castlevania is not Zelda. But like, I always wanted to try it, at least at some point, since I owned the first game. So, the attention of a woman, it was a great incentivizer for me to actually enjoy something. And I'm pretty sure, like it wasn't like some secret. She was aware that was an initial thing. But I think for her, the whole point was getting someone to play the series she liked and to be able to talk about it with someone she considered a friend while they go through the game their first time was totally worth the fact that I was initially mostly doing it for her. I don't think she cared. I think she just got to fan geek out, kind of like you and Xenoblade. So I'm like, I can relate. But, you know, she was aware of it, so it's not like it's that huge, like weird of a secret. I think it would be weirder if I tried to play it off as if it wasn't like, oh yeah, you know, the reason why. I think that would be weirder. But I never was on the boat with Assassin's Creed back when it first came out, so I really just kind of, like, you know, missed the... Is there like a warp around here? I thought there was supposed to be one along the beach, but it doesn't matter. I would like to get the Zamora armor before we're done. So I might... Do I go this way for it? Let's have a look. I want Aqua to have more icy abilities. Okay, this doesn't actually go anywhere, so I gotta go around the wasteland. We'll have to do Castle Sol and other areas next time. Wait, what? What? You idiot! Just was never meant to be. I was taken at the time. Then the moment was gone. Hey, buddy, I need you to break this for me. I'm not sure if I'm just here early, or if I just don't have enough vigor. Like, literally everything is killing me, and I hate it. I guess such is the life of a. No, dude, though, if there was anybody I knew, probably would have been romantically interested in Xenoblade. As big of a fan as you are, Iceland, would probably be Geonamic. For those who I know it's the infamous person who you never got to encounter, Isolate. But I tell you, man, the what if scenario if these two Xenoblade legends ever clashed and met on the field of battle, what would their interactions be? I instantly go along, white beard. To be fair, I'm pretty sure you joined when he was still there. Again, yeah, because that's how... Like, Xenoblade's how you came to the stream, and then it was, like, Dorky that made you stay. So you probably briefly interacted with him, but I don't remember the interactions. If they were probably solely... I love the telescopes, even if they don't really do much. I need to get over there, I think it is. No, it's not over there, but it's somewhere. There's the castle, I think. But we're not going to worry about this half of the map right now. Giant frozen lake. Here's a question. If a place is perpetually frozen like this, like, I don't want to believe this is just winter. Unless I'm supposed to believe that the seasons are changing as we travel, which I don't believe at all. How could a place get a lake at all to begin with for it to freeze over this way, this permanently frozen. Yeah, Geo kind of never really stuck around for anything. Okay, so like he was primarily a YouTube watcher, who became like a mod back at the time, but was like almost never involved in the streams at all. So I think making him mod was a massive mistake, because it just gave him a superiority complex and gave him and I'm Vine reasons to fight and bump heads, which, you know, in hindsight, that was never good, because you have someone who believes... Two people that believe that they are right in their things, but both of them are wrong in their own ways. Also, I'm not going into that snowstorm. I do not want... He's already here. Lawarius. Oh, hi! We're not fighting today. I choose pacifist route. Yeah, I hate fighting that dragon. Even when I know what I'm doing, I hate fighting it. We're just gonna ignore it. Two absolute extremists? Yes, but in different senses of it. Because I'm fine with someone who was, like, convinced her way was the right way at all times, no matter what the situation is. And Geo kind of had a similar energy about him. Or rather, like, he kind of, like, believed with intelligence that rather than opinion, but his intelligence was not fully founded in things. But, like, brother, he never really came to the streams much or hung out. And that's the thing, even when he would come to the streams, he would primarily, like, 95% of the time, unless he was being antagonized by I Am Fine, he would not interact with chat at all. So he had, like, this stone cold mod type of persona about him. The amount replenished, that's great, but I don't have enough bar to really make most use of those right now. So, like, they both had their flaws, and because they were, they just clashed. They severely, massively clashed. But he was mostly around for my Let's Plays of, like, I think it might have been Paper Mario. He was around for a lot of the Rune Factory ones, and there was another big... And there was some other... Yeah, because he had played Rune Factory 3, so in the comments he was always talking about comparing the Rune Factories I was playing to how they compared to 3. Stuff like that.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them
Sure.
with you? In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden ring for the age of the Erd tree. We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid till the end.
But man, I have to wonder, like, how some actual interactions... I would say how some actual interactions would go between Ice and Geo. But back then, like, I don't think Xenoblade 2 was really a thing. But I feel like Geo would probably be as a Xenoblade 1 extremist and would just... Like, brother, this is a brother that legitimately hated Shulk's inclusion in Smash because he did not like how the voice actor recorded his lines for the character. He felt they were not the right age, and he felt that the quotes were weird because they weren't his quotes. I'm like, it's like he wanted it to be ripped right out of the game. So I'm like, I can only imagine his thoughts on the rest of the series. But I would also say how a conversation between the two would work. But at the same time, I don't think Gio would engage in the conversation too much. He mostly only ever seemed to talk to me. Like, you had to, like, almost bully him to get his attention, and even then he'd just block you. Women with less arm... You know what? You're right. How's this, Ramirez? Aight, man. I don't know if he never said that to me. I always just got the impression that he was like, would have just rather had it. That's what I mean. Like, he seemed like such the purist. Can you please just... Like, getting represented in a game like Smash and then being picky about the details. Lord Contenders Everjail. Alright, let's see if we can beat this Everjail. I'll distract him with my chiseled woman abs. Bro, we did the same thing, but his was just better. You got chiseled woman blood all over the snow. Alright, I tried chiseled women, it didn't work. Back to drip. Where did my drip go? I need my thigh-high shoes. I don't think those are the... Oh, here we go. Aren't they black? Maybe they weren't. Anyway. Do I think Gio likes Xenoblade 3? It's really hard to say. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if the brother is like a purist of Xenoblade 1 and feel like 2 and 3 ruined the franchise, even though the franchise was one game long. Don't you love it when just spamming one attack is enough to win? Why is that move so freaking good? Vike's Dragon Bolt and his armor. And I got a S-ton of runes, bro. What? Oh boy, giant dogs. Well, there's a whole lot of stuff going on here, but I don't feel like exploring it right now. I feel like making a beeline to the items I want. Anyway, paisanos, level up time. What do you two want to vote for? Bigger vigor. We have one vote for the bigger. Should have been there. Did Ice leave? Well, if Ice is hit, what? What if you were to level dexterity instead? Alright, Ramirez, call it. Heads, is it, you can pick it, heads or tails. Dexterity versus vigor. Oh. Alright. Heads vigor, tails dexterity. Alright, vigor it is. I kind of almost hoping for dexterity, but we are in desperate need of keeping the vigor up. Honestly, unless they take place in the worlds that are connected to them, I kind of hope they go and do a different series name. Prelate's charge. Okay, thanks for pointing, Aqua. Like kind of how they've done Xenogears and Xenosaga. I'd rather them remaster those stories and then change them for what they wanted them to be. We technically skipped an entire area. Mountains? Alright. So what I gotta do... Okay. And just charge through. Were they pretty similar? I still think they should remaster their old series as well, if they actually want to do them. Because of what I hear, those stories had a lot more they wanted to tell, but because the games couldn't stay picked up by whatever the companies or whoever is in charge is the fault for it. All right. There are a lot of corpses up here. Hello. Oh, fingers. Alright. Okay, I went the wrong way. So I gotta go down, sort of. Okay, I gotta get to these lower paths. I somehow have gone to the upper paths. Just potion drink because you never know when I'm gonna get sniped by some random BS. Can I climb down from here? Maybe I can. We are now down here. And that's where I need to go, over there. There's a lot more stuff to explore. Fingies. Don't touch those fingies. Is there a spot of race I've missed? I don't see one over there. We got a massive tomb over here. It took me a while to find in my first playthrough. I had to come back for it. Alright. We're calling it quits after this area here, I think. We are here primarily for a drip and a weapon. Whether or not we can use said weapon is unsure, but we can use the drip. And it is one of my favorite armor sets in the game for female characters because it's cool looking armor that's also like lightweight and not overly heavy. The giant conquering hero's grave. Just a room. Flame protect me. That could be helpful. What does that do? Greatly increases fire damage negation. The most ancient of Fire Monk's incantations creates a fire within that greatly increases fire damage negation. Said that this incantation was used during the war against the giants long ago, during which it protected the champions of the Erd Tree. Alright, I'm hoping this place isn't too terrible, because you know how I feel about catacombs and Great. You're already dealing with some BS. I guess, you know, when it comes to cosplay, it's, you know, it's up to personal preference, I guess. Oh, no. Yeah, I hate this dungeon's gimmick. I know where we're at. I might not have to fight that dude, though. All that's under here is a flower. A very important... Oh, okay. F that. Of course there was a freaking duder hiding in there. Of course. Plus, I don't think cosplayers necessarily do it because they think... well, maybe they do. I think they just look that good. But I feel like a lot of people do it for the sake of dressing up and having fun, rather than trying to be the pinnacle of beauty. Cosplaying shouldn't be restricted to someone who just ideally looks the part. I remember I used to hear a lot about cosplayers who would get a lot of heat because they would dress up as someone that wasn't of the quote-unquote correct skin color as theirs. Which I think that's stupid. I can understand that it's not accurate, but come on. It's also not the point. Perish! I hate these dudes. see me, but when he swung, like, oh, great. He gave me the advanced notice. Oh, we got multiple places. Freezing Grace. We have multiple chambers here. Fun. Okay. These places give me such stress. What would you have on you, buddy? Cranial vessel candle stand. Probably something else I won't use. You know, Isley, I saw a video the other day, and I didn't watch the whole thing yet, but when I saw what the video was about, I'm like, you know what? This would be very much an Isley thing. Someone going through the entire game of Elden Ring, but only leveling up Arcane. Is that a weapon? It's a weapon. It is a great hammer weapon. Candlestand used to worship Barak, the most hallowed monk prelate of the Giant's Flame. Concerned over the lazy arrogance with which the monks treated the flame, Barak severed his own head as a lesson to the others, intending it to be used as a candle stand. His faith yet smolders from within the cranial vessel. Surge of faith. Set the flames of Barak's faith ablaze with the cranial vessel, then raise it aloft to rain down fireballs in all directions. Read inputs will continue the ornament aloft to continue the attack. Arcane. They got the speed. I actually don't know which build is considered the speed run winner. Are you alive? Oh my god, I hope not. Oh boy, I hate this place. I think if I remember correctly, this is part of the puzzle. This place is an annoying puzzle. Yeah, here we go. Okay, what? Oh. I have to invite in the danger. Okay, dick. back. There's the boss. Dude, spam that attack and nothing bad happens, it feels like. I didn't even need to kill him, I just needed to get the items. Great Glovewort. That's good. Alright, I believe there are 2 exits. I don't know which one goes where. This might be just a loop around path. Or maybe it isn't. That drops me somewhere. Not where I want it to be. No! Absolutely not! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I hate being at the end of the dungeon and dying and having to go through the whole thing again. I have other stuff to do. I can't keep doing this all night. I have to end after this dungeon. How did I not take fall damage from that? Alright, no fire traps, right? Yeah. Bye, Min. They're gonna jump down after me? take the drop. Same place. I saw the light that would cleanse them down there, but I just don't want to fight either of them. I don't think they drop anything important. If they do, I'll come back another time. Ah, this goes up here. Interesting, interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. Boss time and then freedom. We have enough, I think, for a level up. So once the boss is dead, we will for sure have at least one level up. Maybe two. Ancient Heroes Amore. Bro, bodied. I don't think the Ancient Heroes Amore can be frostbit, so we won't be able to use frostbite. Maybe. That was weird. Couldn't heal in time. No! Oh. Dude, we were cooking her. Whoa, baby! Got him! And the cheese. The curved sword and the armor set. Armor set is so cool. We worked hard for it. Let's put some of it on. Mostly the breastplate, honestly. But we'll put on the bracelets as well. I think the pants we have already kind of worked well with it. It's just very simple armor, but I really like how sleek it is. I also didn't check to see if we could use the Zamora Greatsword. Because the Zamora Greatsword is great because it gives us the one of the super cool icy attacks. Oh, we can use it. Surprisingly. Ruled by the Knights of Zamor, who earned great renown during the war against the Giants. In apparent devotion to winter, the curved blade is styled after an icy wind and imbued with a powerful frost effect. Alright, so I'm going to head us over to the Volcano Manor. Or actually, Prison Town Church. And we're going to actually do the Volcano Manor dungeon next time. Then we'll continue more of the mountains. Actually, before I do that... shoot, I shouldn't have warped. I want to make sure I don't forget to do something, because it happens if you forget to kill certain boss, or if you kill a certain boss too soon. So I think you might have 2 level ups here, Ramirez. I think. I will obviously be kind of hoping for a little bit of dexterity, but we do get 2. I think I only need 1 dexterity for some of the different swords we're gonna have. Anything after that, I don't really mind as much for right now. So 1 for dex, and we can start using some new katanas. No more bigger. Okay, so what do you want the other level up to be? I have all the dexterity I need with this 1 level up, at least for right now. So anything else can go into whatever you feel like. Well, it can still go whatever you want, regardless. No more vigor? Or am I misunderstanding how you're saying it? Mind? Alrighty. SP is good for the spellcasting build. We got a couple of vigor level ups today, so I can't be upset with that. Alright. How do you feel about this armor set? I really like it, honestly. There we are. Invade Varum, the Raging Wolf, and Aryan Sorcerer Wilhelm's world. Goodness, does it really gotta load this long for a duel? What's up, bud? That wasn't too difficult. I always forget to do this quest on most playthroughs, so I don't remember what the reward is. I wanted to do it now before we ended because I didn't want to forget again and go past the point of no return for that quest line. Raging Wolf Helm, Raging Wolf Armor, Gauntlets, Greaves. I didn't get nothing from the spellcaster. Like, the wolf armor is like one of the most I think we'll just probably save here. Actually, no, I should probably go back to where I said I was going to go, so I don't forget. Alrighty then. I'm gonna start moving my gear. So that's gonna do it for tonight. I don't think I'll have a stream for the next few days, possibly. I have company coming over, so I probably won't have a stream again until Sunday night. At least that's the current plan. Because I'll be meeting with my friend tomorrow night after work, and it'll be after work anyway, so it'd already be a pretty late stream if I did. And then Saturday I will be busy with him, unless I decide to try and do a co-op stream with him. That could be something interesting. But I don't know if I have anything that would be really interesting to do for a co-op stream. I'm not sure. But have a good night, guys. I will see you guys in the next stream. I have a lot of things to do before bed now, so I must bid you adieu. Good night. Have a good one.